Alright, I think now we're back. Okay. So I'm gonna completely cut away from just stream starting. We're going directly into this. Anyways, how's it going, guys? It's me, the JR7744. Welcome to Mario Kart Tour. Yeah, we're going straight into the game, everybody. Straight into the game. Yeah, if you missed it, I just did a Living the Dream Direct. Just a reaction. Yeah. Anyways, let me hopefully double check. Everything is running perfectly, even though we have a significant drop frames detected all of a sudden. Yeah. All right. So yeah, that's playing, so that's good. Okay, I'm just double checking everything. All right, nice. Hopefully, the frame drops would drop. It doesn't look like it's doing any problems, but yeah, this thing was around. Oops, you technically cannot see it. It's not letting me grab. Display capture. Yeah, it's not letting me grab it. What the heck? What am I grabbing? Mario Kart background. What? Ah. Oh, it's locked. That's the reason why I can't move it. Okay. Basically, yeah, right here below it was around 60, but now it's going down to 20. So that should be good for now. All right. And let me get this to work if I can. I had to reconfigure everything. All right, there we go. There we go. Nice. Alright, so anyways, once again, how's it going, guys? It's me, the JR7744, and good morning. It is currently 7:48 in the morning as we're getting the stream ready. Indeed, indeed. Alright, should probably let everybody know that I am currently working on stream. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I can spell. Yeah. I think we already are starting to get some light. Let me see if it's just a little bit more. That should do it. Probably. I'm still in my pajamas, so don't mind that. But we are getting everything ready for the stream. Yeah. Okie dokie. And as I am currently getting things ready, guys, I do have the video MP4, and I'll likely play it back for you while I get things ready. All right. How's it going, guys? It's me, the JR7744. Welcome to the stream. Anyways, it has been quite an eventful couple days, honestly. Returning of a friend back in California, and we threw a little party for him in his behalf of his return. Yeah. Very nice seeing returning friends after a long period of time in their trips. Even yeah, some of them even got me stickers. Thanks to Yater, got me some cat stickers, funny cat stickers. Yeah, and also this one too. And someone gave me this jacket, very cozy, very nice. I like the feel of it. And this is not a Squatchiversary candle. But pretty nice candle for it to be brought. At first I thought this was a mushroom, really. I really thought this was a mushroom, but no, that's a dried orange slice. It's pretty good for the waxing. Yeah, but yeah. Kind of smells like a birthday cake almost. Guess this is what they're probably going for, but thank you. I appreciate that you guys remembered Squatchiversary Scrub. I think we're in day 393 today, maybe. I'll have to double check. Yeah, but getting closer and closer to the goal, so thank you so very much. Don't know whether I should light it. maybe so. Yeah, I'm not too sure if this is going to be kept alive, but it kind of shrank a little bit. But it's still going. But yeah, very eventful day. So, funny thing is, what we did, kind of surprised a friend with a friend. And it kind of go something a little bit like this.
That's the way you jump.
Get the flap. Yeah.
That's all good.
There we go.
Yeah.
I have the hidden camera right here. Oh, that looking actually.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
We have like 6 different views.
Yeah, you can't be recording him beforehand. Oh, if you are, you have to be like back here.
Right here. It looks like the Switch.
Dang, that was a crazy stat.
That is the Switch.
Hey, if you want, relax your ankles because he's like still like barely pulling from the driver. Okay, so the food is cooking and I pop out.
Yeah, food is cooking.
They're in the
Man, the food is cooking.
You sure you're good, man? Yeah, I'm chilling.
Who's carrying the rendering there?
The people hold it. Okay, and now someone else is here.
What is that? Oh. I missed you guys.
That's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
Not for you.
Rams or Seahawks?
If you need anything.
Answer, Sonny. Rams or Seahawks? Back in my days.
Let me get that ad.
Eric, are you sure you're good? Because if you need like a little, like,
Rams or Seahawks?
because he's still in the car, man.
Oh, what you say? Eagles or Seahawks?
Yeah, Seahawks.
Seahawks have an advantage.
Why are you wrong with me?
Yeah.
Let me see that. What is that, man?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Johnny, came to your house.
Nice, Zap.
Johnny, yeah, I didn't see you in the minute.
That smells better.
Right there.
Over here.
Leave me one of my
There's something heavy behind the freaking this box.
What are we doing?
It's like right here. Watch. It's right behind here.
What?
What the heck?
Oh my gosh! My pookie wookie, bro. I've not seen this man in a bad minute.
I know.
Why were you in a box?
I just got delivered.
You got delivered? Did they take you out?
I was expecting some more.
Good.
Keeping them in the box. Keeping them in the box? My kingdom. Let the kingdom come, bro. I'm gonna take you out of the box. Help him. Lucy.
Es lo van a tumbar, bro.
I'm gonna fall.
I got the box. I got the box.
Is he out?
No.
Someone help.
No, we gotta let him out. We gotta let him down gently.
Wait, is it Johnny? Just toss it.
No, my fingers. My fingers.
Wait. What if you just lay me down?
Hit the box, hit the box.
Oh, you ripped your sock.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun. There was a lot of food, definitely. Yeah, more to it. So, anyways, there is little bit of a glitch on Mario Kart Tour, but I think it's just because I started it up. Yeah, and it's not even moving, as you could probably see. It's not progressing. But regardless, we're gonna start it. Anyway, let's let me move into the screen here. Give me a second. All right. So anyways, yes, today is Thursday, January 29th. Slowly getting into February. And of course, Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Yeah, we already saw that. Just in time. And as you can probably tell, I am tired. I am very tired, pretty much. Yeah. So, Mario Kart Tour. Alright. Redoing the whole stream because, you know, people want to be idiots. Yeah. Let me be honest, guys. Just please. Just be nice, be respectful. Especially towards mods. People who are moderating this. If you're just gonna cause a problem, then you basically are the problem, you know. And you're gonna stir up a problem because in order for you to have respect, you have to be respectful, no matter how young or old they are. Because if you do not respect the mods, they would not respect you. You know, you gotta treat people how you want to be treated, basically. Alright, so in case you guys have completely forgotten, basically I got ranked down. I ended up in 4th. So it's hard. It's hard because this is, of course, you know, extreme challenges, so it's gonna be tough. Right now I'm currently in 11th. The highest. Right now we had to at least reach 39,000, 50,000, and 43,000. And our friends are currently doing a pretty good job keeping up. Alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright, so we gotta redo all this again. Of course. Give me a moment. Oh geez. That's a lot more than I could even imagine. Of course, I can't even add everybody in. That's also another thing. That's fine. More keep coming. I'm not gonna accept everybody. I don't like to accept, like, yeah. And at the same time, I don't have enough friends. There's not enough friends. Even for 50, there needs to be double than that. Okay. Before I lose my train of thought. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Alright, so Waluigi Cup, and then we're gonna complete it. So basically that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Yep, we gotta continue this. Either way, let me double check if this is the correct I had to double check. Let me see. Is this episode 9? Yeah, episode 9. Okay. That's all I want to double check. Okay. And I guess we continue off of this way. Alright. Tokyo Blur. Not necessarily needing that, but I guess we could go with the drum. Or we could double check which one is the highest. I don't know why I chose that. Just so we could get a better score. That's all I want. Yeah, we could raise it if we want to, but I don't think that's necessary. No, I'll say we're good to go now. Alright. I am not adding everybody. I just said that already. The limit to adding people is 50 and I'm already reaching that. But as soon as someone becomes inactive in the game, or I just suddenly don't like them anymore, yeah, I'll think about it. But I don't like to add just because, you know. Please understand that. We're already dealing with enough Timmies squeaking their way and just trying to get what they want. And don't get me wrong, the game's fun, but just being a nuisance to the stream is not pleasant. That's the main reason why I'm technically redoing this, so yeah. I am not gonna add anybody right away. Because necessarily can I add everybody? And I was saying that from the very beginning, years back. 50 friends is not enough. So at least double it or triple it. That'll be a little bit easier. And we'll also start up versus 100. That'll be way better than whatever marker will give us. Just once again show this because this camera was pretty blurry, but yeah, Yater just gave me these two stickers. It's just cats. I like the one with the cat, the yarn, and he also has like a little bandage on him. The other cat just basically has a gold chain. Yeah, those were kind of cool. Someone gave me a candle, which is pretty nice. It didn't really light, but it's the thought that counts. It was handmade as well. And I think yesterday I went to Jack in the Box. They have these little like GBs. They're like little of course it says right there they're just back charms. And yeah, it will come with these, the boss, spicy, icy, or saucy. And the boss is pretty rare. The first thing that I immediately got was the boss. So I'm actually super happy that I got it first try. And then my second one is the icy, which is really cool. I love the way it feels on the pelt. So it's kind of like the flocked Funko Pops, you know, they have this little like fuzziness to it. I don't know. But yeah, it feels amazing. I love it. And yeah, that's just basically the recap. Hello, Smeagol. Alright. And speaking of Smeagol, yesterday I gave him one of my old capture cards. It is a little bit outdated. I did mention that. But it should still work on its original device. If it doesn't work, then I think it just already had its time. But regardless, I don't know. I don't know if we could get an upgrade for that. Possibly. Swatch. 2 all-new formulas. Right. Hopefully they are available now. But yeah, if it's something that doesn't want to work, oh, the raid. It's Bijan. Hello. Hello, good morning. I don't know if it's morning for you, but it's morning for me. Therefore, we can share this grand morning. It's cold. So hopefully you guys are bundled in, kept warm, and safe. Because goodness, I'm a little bit jealous with everybody getting the snow. Everybody says, well, don't say that. You might regret it. So, too much snow, they say. That they mentioned. Oh, good news! You finally got it to work. Nice, nice. So it does work after all. Okay, okay. I was slowly like thinking to myself and trying to change the topic because of that. Yeah, that's very, very great. That's very, very great. You actually got it to work. I'm not too sure if it might be some kind of software that you might need to upgrade, or it could just be like any of your systems. But yeah. Basically, guys, I gave them my Elgato, and as you've noticed, it doesn't have the output because that just basically connects to the TV. I'm not necessarily using the TV to play, and at the same time, I could just obviously stare at my screen. Yeah, so I gave him one of my old Elgatos, which in HD60 I have an S Plus. It's a little bit of the same. But if this one also starts to kind of be finicky, I kind of already have ideas what to upgrade next, and maybe I could pass it on. Yeah. But the thing is, Smeagol basically has a legacy capture card. So as of now, what he has would be considered really rare. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It has a little bit of paint. Yeah. Someone from Wyoming kind of fixed up a bit of the rooms, and that was a while ago, and they accidentally got paint. They somehow got paint on some of my clothes, but yeah, at least there's no paint on my carpet, so yeah, don't mind. And the last thing I want to show, I actually finally got the hardest thing to get, which is the Dr. Squatch deodorant for the Stranger Things. This one smells exactly like Coca-Cola, specifically cherry cola. Alright, somehow the stream went out just for a little bit. Yeah, even you could see on my screen that also the Wi-Fi went out. So I don't know if it's back. I don't know if we're back. Are we back? Seems like we're back, because that message showed up. Okay. That was bizarre. Okay, I guess we're going to be doing this with no Wi-Fi? Yeah, I have no idea what happened, guys, honestly. All of a sudden I was talking about cherry cola, and then boom, stream ended. I don't know if that was like some kind of sort of trigger word for the stream to end. Yeah, that was super bizarre. Pretty sure the stream is back. Really hope so. I'm not getting any messages that it's like stopped or anything. I'm not getting any messages that it stopped. But hopefully we are in fact back. Hold on, I just saw something pop up for just a mere second. It just were to tell me that my microphone is muted, but it has no signal. That's the case. No, it's fine. Yeah, I really don't know why it's trying to mess with me. Anyways, yeah, we're likely continuing, but yeah, as I mentioned, usually these will be tampered with. So yeah, these are pretty hard to actually receive, but not anymore now that they're available through Target. And this one actually does have a lot more stronger smell than the soap. So yeah, very happy about that. Very happy about that. Another news, yeah, they gave me another candle, by the way, so you see that little bright light right there? That's the candle right there. Yeah, so thank you for the custom candles, by the way. That was very nice of you guys to send me. Yeah, alright, let me make sure that the stream is back on Twitch. That's if I could get it to work. And display. Yeah, I don't know. It's strangely offline for me, so I don't know if it's the case for most of you guys, but yeah, I don't know. I do find that very, very bizarre that we're gonna be doing this offline now. So okay, I don't know if you guys could still see the stream. That's one thing I'm wondering. So I guess we're playing offline while the stream is online, so kind of bizarre. Super bizarre. I prefer to only use LT, by the way. Because I just think that it's a little bit quicker. It's smaller, but it runs smoothly. Because if we have any more, if we just use 5G, it's just basically, think of it as just a bigger pipe, but it still flows the same. But either way, it's not just more flow, it just flows the same as if it were to be on a smaller pipe. If that makes sense. Yeah, same flow, but bigger. I wouldn't say radius because it actually makes it a little bit more, but it still has the same flow. It's like, think of it as like you're making a river, it's just gonna be like this size, but it has the same current flow. Then you make it bigger, it has the same flow, but it's just, yeah, it's not much of a difference there. Not much of a difference, honestly. Alright. I am seeing people up here, so yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can message them. I'll just say streams back, refresh. Alright, did the candle go out? No. Okay. I had to double check, I am starting to smell the candles, so that's pretty nice. The candle smells really good right now. Okay, back. Let's get started. Okay. You have an important question. I have to go to Walmart today. My mom's gonna make me get a game. Ooh. Do I get Donkey Kong Country Returns? Or do I get Donkey Kong Bonanza or Mario Party or the Mario Party update? That's really up to you. That's really up to you. I think the update, I don't know what's the price for that, but if it is an update, I think usually it costs like $5, but I'm not too sure about the TV because that's the Mario Party TV thing. It's this whole separate thing, so it could be a little bit more pricey. It's not necessarily an upgrade, it's like a DLC if you were to think about it. Exclusive to the Switch 2. I'll say yes, it's 100% a lot, 100% fun. Better than Mario Party, because you know, you get to be the contestant. Donkey Kong Bonanza, I never really played the game to have my own opinion whether I like the game or not. The Jamboree is $20. Okay. Ooh, that's not much. No, that's not bad. Alright. Problem is, I don't know if I can just update it easily. Oh wait, you do need the Switch 2 camera, which I'm currently using as a webcam. Yeah. That's one thing. There is yes, but yes, you know. I don't have the camera, so okay, so that we could push that away. Probably save my money for the Mario Wonder update. So, what about the 2 Donkey Kong games? Personally, Donkey Kong Country Returns, it's better if you haven't played the game, obviously. I don't like the 3D version on the 3DS. I remember it also was in 3DS. Yeah. If exploration's more your thing, then I will go with Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah. I had Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Wii, but my disc got scratched. Aw, at World 7, so you didn't get a chance to finish. Well, I'll leave that up to you. If you want something that's more into exploration, go with Donkey Kong. Ooh, new post. Okay. So I probably might need to pause that because I do want to get the new post. Because I'm still keeping up with the streak. Yeah. I'm still keeping up with the streak here. So let me disconnect it so it doesn't play any music. I'm pretty sure this one likely does have music. Yeah, I gotta go faster, it says. Ooh. So basically, I will show this off. Yeah. It has invisible glide back. Alright. And spray Dio is finally... Insert something Solid Snake. Will do. Let me see. I'm just gonna... Oops. Let's delete one. Oh, it still plays both of them. What the heck? Alright. Let me see if it shows. Yeah, there we go. Type. So, yeah. I'll leave that up to you. You could either get Donkey Kong Country Returns for the Switch. It also has a Switch 2 graphic. Because, you know, the game gets re-encoded. So that's pretty cool. Or Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think today marks day 394. I just need to double check if that is correct. Yeah, day 394. I was right on spot. Day 394 of requesting Squatchiversary Scrub. Yeah, I guess you guys gonna see this live. Me typing this up. Day 394 of requesting Squatchiversary Scrub. Birthday. Yeah. Cakes. Oop, I put cake twice. Let's go with Sprinkle the Grit. Plus matching candle. Perfect for any occasion. And then put another cake emote. There we go. Deodorant juice, no. Alright, there we go. That should be done. Back to the game. Alright, we got Dr. Bowser. Okay. And honestly, I've never tried Donkey Kong Bonanza, so maybe I'll just... I'm not necessarily a big fan of Donkey Kong games. But honestly, I had my fun with Mario Odyssey. Even though it's made by the same people who made Mario Odyssey, I just don't want to feel like I'm playing Mario Odyssey, but just with Donkey Kong. I want something a little bit more unique for my taste. Otherwise, I'm going to be destroying most of the level in the world and not even focus on the main game, so I kind of want to avoid myself doing that. Yeah. Dr. Bowser, throw your... Gotta take your morning medicine, you gotta take your morning vitamins. That's what Dr. Bowser's prescribing you. Gotta put on Dr. Squatch. Well, as for me, I still smell like pine tar, so I'll just wait until the 24 hours run out. But surprisingly, with my pine tar, it actually kept the scent a little bit longer than almost 2 days. So yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Kept myself fresh. Kept myself fresh. Smash small dry bones. Still checking on the candles. Still lit. Yep. I turned off the lights on my room so I can have that natural lighting on my face. Yeah, since that the sun is beaming. Pretty nice out here. Okay, I'm missing a lot of them. Hopefully we can get a better score. Ooh, I actually got them in the air. Or maybe, I don't know. I'll go for them. Alright, there we go. There. Ah, I missed. 14, 15. No. Alright, that's a big message. I had to get on big reading. Alright. There's no worry though. Sorry, I'm like going in and out because I'm also getting ready for Walmart. The other thing I'm having in mind for what I want to get is game share. Because I can play with friends. Yeah, that's also another thing too. Yeah. Game share because I can play with my friends that I don't have the game if I get returned, so that's also kind of a factor. So I'll probably end up getting it. Okay. Cause like that was the first time I ever played Kirby Air Riders. Ooh, game shared it with you yesterday. Ooh, I forgot about game share. Yeah, you can actually share certain games with other people for a limited amount of days. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's very nice. That's very nice. Yeah, I also have Kirby Air Riders, so maybe I'll probably stream it today. I'm likely gonna do a double stream this and okay. Hello, I don't know if you saw what I said about that capture card. Yeah, I did see that. It did play on the stream, and you said that you got it to work. So that's also pretty great. Alright. It really reminds me of it. Yes, the download plate from the DS, yes! Yeah. And then you mentioned CD Trial on Kirby Air Riders, which is also another thing that I dearly love. Because honestly, I played Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube, the original. Yeah, so Smeagol, I'm very happy that you finally got that to work. And it looks like I didn't even notice, but my... Yeah, the Wi-Fi just suddenly got back. The stream's still going on, but apparently my phone says, hey, there's Wi-Fi. I'm gonna connect right now. So I've been streaming without Wi-Fi. How's that possible? I don't know if it kind of connected on, or it just prioritizes certain things. I don't know. Because honestly, I saw like the globe on the bottom right. Usually that means that, yeah, it's searching for Wi-Fi. There's no Wi-Fi. And I doubt that my laptop could, obviously you could probably do hotspot, but I doubt that it is its own hotspot. Yeah. It's a little delayed, but I'm happy it works now. Yeah. Like I said, you have an HD 60. It is a little bit outdated. It is outdated. What I meant to say, yeah, because they stopped the production around 2020. That's all I know for sure, and that's usually as long as I can remember. That's as long as I had it, or maybe a little bit longer than that. Yeah. And then I switched to an HD 60S Plus, and it's just one up from there. But if by any means, if ours were to be discontinued and then it suddenly stops working completely, one thing I'll say is maybe upgrading to the X or the Neo. Yeah, both of them will probably do just as good. Yeah, the Neo is a little bit cheaper, I think, now, and I think that's the reason why they have the Neo. Okay, I'm just making sure that the candle is not burning anything. Yeah, it's the smell. It's the smell, because I could smell the heat radiance, but not necessarily like the scent of the. Yeah, but I'm just basically making sure that it is lit. Yeah, that's the only place I could probably put it that's safe and it won't fall. Yeah, I could put it here too, but I'm afraid that my arm will just knock it down and then boom, house on fire. I don't want that. But back when I was saying, yeah, of course it's gonna be a little bit delayed, but at least that it displays, you know. But at least it does have that kind of what they call it, a flashback recording. I think that's what it's called. And so it has that integrated. So that's, or playback, I think it was playback or flashback. I don't remember. But they have somewhere around the lines. But I don't think it's playback. But they call it flash. Yeah. Alright, it's no longer Wiggler Wednesday, but we're gonna pretend that it is, because this is a basically redone stream, redo. Alright, giant bananas. Perfect. Space Spice. Okay, better than Ice Spice, I guess. Definitely better. Now that I'm overthinking it, yeah. I've never listened to any of her freaking songs. The only thing that plays constantly is the big guy, SpongeBob. I'm already tired of that song. I've been tired of that song. Nice. The giant bananas. That means a lot of potassium. And a lot of points. Kind of track them parking lot, so that's pretty good. Looks like an easy win for me. Nice. Alright, bear in mind there is an ad coming in 5 minutes, so yeah, keep that in mind. Alright, alright. Okay. We do have Dr. Luigi in level 5. SNES Mario is in level 4. guess we could go with oh, Dr. Luigi will be fine. Yeah. You know what? Wait. Hold on. Even though it's level 4, yeah, triple mushrooms. It's 3 times the mushroom, 3 times the points, you know. Probably go with SNES Mario. And it's such a shame we only have 2 SNES characters. Yeah, we definitely need a lot more. Definitely need a lot more SNES characters. Classic Mario is chasing. Waiting until you throw the... Okay, you're right there. Oh, this might be tricky. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Alright. Triple mushrooms. Regular mushroom, nice. That's how it's done. Easy peasy. And oh, we can't. Okay. Yeah, it didn't force us to go into the other ramp. There we go. Not bad. Okay. Gotta go with the banana boy. Alright. And I think I also have a picture I want to show too. Let me see if I could actually get it to display. Nah, it's just, you know what, let's just try to see if we could get the image to display. Yeah, this is, oh geez, why is the image, oh my. Okay, fit to screen, there, I did the wrong thing, okay. I didn't want to switch to camera to fit to screen. Oh man. Okay. Since when did I ask for the switch camera to fit the screen? Okay, so anyways, yeah, this is a photo of me with the capture card, and yeah, that was that photo was taken literally yesterday. Yeah, as you can see in the background, the date it's right there, January 28th. There's a pineapple, hidden pineapple, if you want to notify. And yeah. So that's the old capture card that I gave to Smeagol, and I'm glad that I found the cable for it, and I made sure that it's the correct one. I was digging through my box since my dad puts all my electronics there, and I hate it because that could potentially damage some of my old game consoles. And yeah, one of my GameCube controllers somehow broke, and even one of my Joy-Cons, my old ones that I don't even use anymore. So yeah, I'm very, very happy that it works. So yeah, okay. Wait, oops, what the heck? What am I grabbing? What the heck is this? Oh, that's the image, okay. Alright, I grabbed the image, so let me just remove that. Switch to camera, yes. Let me put myself back into my place. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be reskilled, but that's fine. Because I accidentally put it into 50 screen. So yeah, no worries. No worries. Alright. Hopefully he gets everything working as well. Let's stream this. Hopefully, yeah, it streams. Sorry for you. Don't want to hit that. Don't want to make that mistake again. Banana friend. Pretty nice. Alright. Yep. Okay, don't know if I should actually get something to drink. Yeah, we'll see. Because last time on the stream, I went to go try out... Oh, it fell down. Give me a second. I went to try out this one, which is Lemonade. Yeah, it's appearing like this because, you know, of course, it's yellow and it assumes that it's green. But yeah, this is Lemonade, Gamer Subs. And I tried that yesterday. Yeah, it smells like lemonade, tastes like lemonade, of course. So, I don't know what other ones I should probably try out today. Alright. Stenger Network TV has subscribed. Thank you. Alright. Stenger, I think it's pronounced. Alright, but in the meantime, I'll probably think of what else to try. Because we got different gamer subs that I haven't tried out yet. And I think I already have one in mind. So after this race, I'll probably go ahead and get it. Sorry, I'm very focused on that. Oh no. Anything but the giant mushroom frenzy is not gonna make me any faster. That's the one problem. I do find that a little strange. there. So yeah, got my blender bottle, of course. And you know what? Let's see. I think the one thing I haven't tried, and I'll probably try the other one later. I'm gonna just save the basic for last. I'll try this one. Yeah. I'll try that one. And hoping that the flavors stay pretty consistent. Yeah, because I want most of it powdery. This one, it's remained powdery, so that's also pretty great. Gonna fill this up with water, and then I'll get back to you guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. It still assumes that I'm asleep. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let me get my cup. Oh, that is really, really funny. It assumes that I'm still asleep. Okay. Alright. Is Donkey Kong a Mario character, or is Mario a Donkey Kong character? That's deep. That's pretty deep, honestly. Alright. So, of course, got this with water. Let me open it carefully here. Because, oh goodness, this one's sealed in tight. Alright. there. We got our, this one's called Acid Rain. So I actually have no idea. Oh, it actually does have an expiration date. I didn't realize that. Yeah, they actually do have an expiration date, 2027. Yeah, some of these actually do have expiration dates. I didn't realize that. Now that I'm looking at it, have I actually taken any that are expired? No. No. Goodness, I hope not. No, they're all up to date. Okay. So this one expires 2027. Alright, let's try that. Acid Rain it's called. Alright. I think it's best if I open it from this side. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. It's red. Alright, if you guys want to see me pour this, yeah, let me just drop it down. Oh yeah, there we go. A lot of powder. Very, very red as well. Yeah, it feels like it's everything. Alright, nice. Don't know if there's any in there. The powder's getting into my nose. Alright. Yeah. Making sure that this is sealed correctly. Let me put that in lock. Don't know if that's important, but I'll do it anyway. And then shake up the... Yeah, shake this up real quick. And yeah, it's... because if I put way too much water, it's already leaking. Yeah. So... yeah, as you can see, it's already kind of leaked a little bit, but no redness because it's just mostly water that's just been leaking out. Just gotta get a towel real quick. I'm not gonna be playing the game with wet, damp hands, you know. It's the discomfort. Yeah. Alright, yeah. It's just mostly the water, so I'm just gonna wipe it off. As you can see, yeah, it's still white. I think there's some a little bit right here from the powder that spilled a little bit, so yeah, we got a little bit of redness there. Okay. And I guess we are ready to continue. All right. Nice. Hopefully that gets very close. There we go. There we go. Alright, now it's time to try this. Yeah. Let's try it. A little bit like apples. Tastes like apples. I like it. I like it. Alright. Oh yeah, there is some powder that's spilled in. Alright. I found some like red chunks. I'll just wipe that. Let's get onto the damp side right there. There we go. Right, there we go. Alright, time trial. Here we go. Also close this. Hopefully I can beat my old time. That's the golden. Oh, and I accidentally used it. Okay. Not good. Well, regardless, let's try to beat it. I have zero memory what my old score was. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can beat it. I don't know. I really don't know. Seems like I beat it. Yes, I have by 1 second, technically. Or just by a couple of nanoseconds. Yeah. That might be the case. That might be the case, yeah. But yes, new record. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay, I think we're good to go. Alright, yeah, definitely the sun's going up. Hear the birds. Darn, if I had this earlier, that would be much better. It's lovely to hear the birds chirping. But yeah. Right now it's not as cold, so of course is that I think I forgot to mention specifically. I was mentioning that a lot of people got me some stuff, and the jacket that I'm currently wearing right now, this leather jacket. Yeah, someone got me this jacket, so that's also lovely. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So I'm currently wearing it on stream. I would admit I am a little bit cold, but not necessarily. Mostly my fingers are cold. And I'm not just saying that because I just washed my hands. But they are pretty cold. Darn, I lost my original train of thought. It will come to me. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't remember. I honestly don't remember exactly what I was talking about. Jeez, I woke up at 5:20 in the morning just to prepare for the stream. Now I cannot even remember anything that I just said. Because I do remember, yeah, I was mentioning stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware that the Super Mario Galaxy movie is coming in April 1st. Yeah. Imagine that whole situation. Picture this like it's gonna be another direct. And yeah, Miyamoto shows up. He's like, "Hello, I am Shigeru Miyamoto. I hope you're very excited for the Super Mario Galaxy movie that is slowly approaching. Many people will say that this is an April Fool's joke. By my surprise, it is an April Fool's joke. I dearly apologize that the movie will come as soon as everything's ready in production." Something like that. That would be hilarious if it were to play off exactly like that. That would be hilarious. It is itself an April Fool's joke. That'll be funny, but at the same time a shame. But by all means, I know they're 100% finished with production, and the movie's gonna be ready to be set. Yeah. All I can ever say is just hope for the best. That this movie is just as good as the first. I feel like so. Yeah. It's not gonna go in the same format as just like Super Mario Bros., Super Mario Bros. 2, you know, like in the games, but they just went straight with the Galaxy because, not just for it to be unique or consistent, or just to skip the timeline. It is just because, just in celebration of Super Mario Galaxy's anniversary. I dearly remember playing Super Mario Galaxy, and it's interesting because I never really had the game growing up, but someone did give me the soundtrack, so that was really nice. And I'll be 100% grateful for that. Yeah. And then now we have the soundtrack on Nintendo Music, so in a way it feels kind of a letdown for me, because now me having the disc practically doesn't mean anything anymore, because, you know, now CD discs are kind of outmoded, basically. Yeah. And it's honestly a shame. But I have it for memories, that's all I can say. I think I could also play that on my PlayStation 5. Alright. It's combo! So let's try not to break the combo. Because last time we did break it, and that was not good. Forgot which area did it break. I don't remember exactly where. Still have a combo, that's pretty great. Let's go with 38. Non-stop combo, so that should be new league record. Alright, fantastic. Alright, Singapore Speedway, we're gonna go with Donkey Kong Jr. on this one. He is level 7. Alright. I'll just level it up just twice. There we go. No. Float. Little float to do this. At first I thought it was Gold Mario. No. Oh, okay, that was it. Lucia. A little bit late for coins right now, but regardless, it's pretty good. In Singapore Speedway 3, they have Chinatown games. Yeah, I'm aware of that. 100% aware of that. I mean, I've been playing this for 7 consecutive years, so it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I dearly wish that we still have updates, because most of us want something new, you know, to get things to just feel refreshed, renew. And hey, I don't even mind if we have Mario Kart Tour exclusive tracks. Yeah, I would not mind it, honestly. Because it leaves more on the plate. It keeps Mario Kart Tour feel more lively if it were to continue, even after there are waves from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, the booster course. If it wasn't for Mario Kart Tour, we probably would not have those kind of tracks. You know? And it was pretty much a smart play for them to include real-life places, such as Bangkok at this one. But yeah, and then I realized, you know, there's certain things maybe it might have been scrapped along the way. And honestly, if Nintendo brought back games that have been maybe 15 years old already, and then they just greenlit it for the Switch 2, you know, that shows, you know, that some things could still be worked around, you know? Because that one F-Zero game on the Virtual Boy, it was scrapped. Cancelled probably, even. And now it's just been brought back. And that 100% wild, it's wild, you know? Yeah, so there are certain things. Let me see. Baby Peach Cup, Tokyo Blur Trick. So, yeah, let me see if I could find it. If I could get frequent search. Yeah, there we go. Perfect example. The rainbow flappy wings right there. Yeah, that could be perfect. 100% perfect for like a Rio de Janeiro track. Yeah, Brazil. Yeah, that would be 100% phenomenal. And then the other variants, you know, it could be maybe just a reference to the movie Rio. I don't know. Like the Blue Macaw or... I don't know, but this one 100% represents, kind of like has a real feeling of it. It could even be from like a peacock. I don't know what is like a native bird from in Brazil. If they have their own, I don't know. There's a lot of like variety, but especially with that it's very, very colorful like this one. This one just throws in that festival that they have. Yeah. And I like to get like creative too, you know. Rio was one of them. Someone said Mexico will be another interesting one. Egypt was another great one. So that's 3, you know. And they could continue going with this. Seoul, yeah, like many other places. And thinking about it, in the U.S. technically, we have basically Los Angeles Labs and New York, because they're both in the US, you know. And I was like, that's brilliant. Just, it doesn't necessarily have to be in like one specific place, you know. It could also be in other places, you know. Hollywood, for an example. Yeah, and we also had ideas like that too. So this is the reason why I kind of made this kind of segment in my streams, in my videos. Yeah. We don't necessarily have to end it here, you know. I don't know, it would be crazy if they even added it to Mario Kart World. A warp pipe to the real world, that'll be something. I can even imagine they'll even go into that crazy extent. Likely it's never gonna happen, but I even imagine this. Like Universal Studios, they even have their own Universal Cup, they call it. And that will honestly be revolutionary. Yeah, to add that into a game. Yeah, it's pretty great just to really let your imagination literally run wild. Yeah. Alright, big reverse race. Let's go with... I'll go to Tel Aviv Mario. Here we go. Yeah, it'll be really interesting if they even, if they were to take a step further to even add in arcade Mario Kart tracks. That'll also be really, really cool. It'll also keep things fresh. Even the arcade had their own Rainbow Roads. Yeah, Mario Kart Arcade, Grand Prix Deluxe, and Grand Prix 2. Yeah, they also have they also had their own sorry, I lost my train of thought there. They also had their own Rainbow Roads, so that's also probably zero excuse if they lost the rights or license for it, because it's also co-made with Namco. I don't know. Things could work out, you know. Because recently, I think it was Arcade Grand Prix 2, I think it was, that they had it update. Yeah. They added King Boo into the game. That was pretty cool. But yeah, honestly, if I were to be honest, 100%. I still rather play Mario Kart Tour than Mario Kart World. And I feel like Mario Kart World kind of like missed the opportunity to really stretch its boundaries. Because I'm hearing a lot of my friends also complaining about the game. Sure, it had an update, but they're still completely complaining about the game. I just want Siri to just stop. I didn't say anything about Siri. That was silly. Yeah. But yeah, in all means, I was hoping probably a little bit too much on Mario Kart World. And when me and my friends were playing it with the new update, you know, there's something up with a game when your friend were to say these words. By any means, this could be for any age, honestly. When they say, "Can we play something else?" It doesn't necessarily mean when they're losing, but when you hear it and you hear the tone, you know they lost interest into the game. And that could be pretty bad. That's a bad thing. Words that you're not supposed to hear anyway. Yeah. Give me a second because I'm also reading the chat. Yeah, some of the other Mario Kart tracks has a melody music. Yeah, they play a certain motif. Most of them is noticeably seen in Mario Kart 7. It has a similar motif. Yeah. And as for like music tracks, other than Mario Kart Super Circuit, a lot of them follow this one motif from the original. So it's like dun 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 dun. They follow that rhythm, and it's hidden in a lot of them. Almost kind of like that one melody. I forgot how many notes was it. Do 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 do. I think it was like 18, maybe, possibly. I could probably miscount it. But yeah, that melody also was played several times. I forgot the name, but shortened KK. And yeah, that was played. That motif was played hiddenly a lot, saying that you know, the songs that he worked on. Yeah. And another person asked, Squid Fog 7080 said, how do you get Wiggle? He's got the giant banana peel. I don't remember how I got him, but one thing that I usually add, I'll definitely say, it's my little emotes on Twitch. So it's a little wigglers, they just wiggle around. That's what I add. Yeah, but since that it's no longer Wednesday, I guess that is fine. So yes, Wiggler is technically one of my favorite characters in all, because one, Giant Banana's fairly overpowered, especially Giant Banana Plus. Yeah. So, and just to add a hyphen, that's the reason why I say Wiggler Wednesday. Yeah. So it is just great, very great. Okay. Yeah. Mainly I'll say just hoping that he'll end up in the Spotlight shop. That's when they'll usually be in discount. If you're by any chance lucky, you could probably find them in the daily Spotlight. They change every day. If you do not like what your selections, you also could go with the quick ticket, and boom, it will reset. But yeah, mainly I just got them I think during spring. That's when usually we will get them. Yeah. That's all I could ever say for now. So just keep in check of like any selections and it will pop up. I'm just gonna get this because, you know, it's also pretty great. Alright. Alright. Wiggler, here we go. We're ready to send in the Wigglers, so hope for the best on this. Gotta be careful with Milo. Bomb on. Oh, there we go. Dropped. Alright. Ooh, 2 new likes. Nice. On the post that I made, yeah, from the morning stream. Okie dokie. Tough choice, but I'm gonna at least leave this on the classic side by going with Donkey Kong Jr. Yeah. Alright. was afraid I was gonna hit myself. Got something. Gotta be careful with spectators too. Nice aim. One person left. Okay, got the frenzy. Green shell frenzy. Alright, you gotta take down Adam. Kinda looks like it. Think about it. There we go. I noticed people try to run me over. Did you do that in Mario Kart World too? A lot of people would. A lot of people would. I don't know if there's like a certain I think yeah, because in Mario Kart Wii, there's a certain like weight distribution. If a bigger character were to use a mushroom for it by any means, also was in Mario Kart Double Dash. Yeah, like if you're just using the mushroom and then you ram a smaller racer, they would definitely get pushed from a side and they will probably eventually get stunned. In Mario Kart Double Dash, yes, you will get stunned by that. Mario Kart Wii, you will definitely get pushed a lot more because of the a different size of a character. And yeah, a lot of people were just pretty reckless in Mario Kart World. Yeah, Mario Kart Wii, yeah, you would definitely get pushed pretty often, and Mario Kart Wii is definitely, I have to say, never really comes in pretty easily. So it is a shame when you're hoping you're in the clear. I missed one box, but that's fine. Number 30, that's 28. I missed probably 2. Me personally, I don't necessarily enjoy playing Mario Kart World. I don't know. Some people say I just don't necessarily like to have fun, but in reality, you guys take the fun away from me. So it's hard for me to pretend to have fun in the game when you're not necessarily having fun. Yeah, because you take the joy away from the game, and that is the main reason why I don't stream it as often. Yeah. And mainly I just think I expected too much on the game as well. Nintendo has gotten worse, I feel like. Yes. Yes, and a lot of people would say that. A lot of people would say that. And necessarily they're saying, who should we put the blame on? Should we put the blame on our previous president during the time, Doug Bowser? Should we put the blame on Miyamoto? Or mainly should we put the blame on the community? It could either go in any direction. as people are just going more rampant, becoming more of a pain in the butt. Yeah, just people just want things to. They just want a reason for just to make attraction to be in an event, or just want a reaction. Yeah. Yeah, recently we had. This actually happened yesterday. So recently there was someone complaining in the stream, just complaining into the mods. YouTube removed his messages, so that's also another thing. Yeah, YouTube completely removed the messages, and yeah, he just wants basically attention. So I didn't like that. You know, and then you're basically complaining about something that's just like, I'm reading what Jazzy's been saying too. Just ignore it, you know, and then it's just like, oh, you're just annoying. It's just, yeah, everything you're saying right now, it's just public, you know. And I was like, well, basically you've been annoying from the very start, just there to bother people. So it's like, yeah, you're just gonna get suspended for a couple days and YouTube. Yeah, and I'm just saying, kids will always be entitled, especially when they're just looking for attention, and that's not a good. The attention that you're seeking is not very good. That's all I said. All right. Yeah. Okay. Armando, he says, when I would play Mario Kart Tour, I picked Sailor Daisy and Singapore Speedway 2 Reverse. Sailor Daisy is pretty good. I think she had the ability of. No, I was thinking of Swimwear Daisy. She has triple bananas. Sailor Daisy, I think she has. What was her ability? I'm pretty sure I have Sailor Daisy somewhere here. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what she had as her ability. I'm pretty sure I have her. If not, that's fine. She doesn't appear here, but likely that she would. Oops. Oh goodness, I lost my place. Okay, I already saw Swimmer Rosalina, so that should probably put me back in spot. But yeah. Oh, whatever. We'll find Sailor Daisy later. Yeah. The question I did answer that question: is Donkey Kong a Mario character, or is Mario a Donkey Kong character? It's kind of interesting when you think about it, in a way, because Donkey Kong technically did came out, and Mario was not necessarily known as Mario, who's known as Jumpman. Very unique name. But I think it's like, it just kind of feels like more of a playtest when you think about it. Because Donkey Kong was originally inspiration of Popeye, the arcade game, so it kind of plays the exact same way. Bruno, I think it was his name, basically was Donkey Kong, and Olive Oil is Pauline. Popeye was Mario. So it's interesting when you think about it. And even for like a Popeye game like that, the main character was Popeye. Yeah. So when you think about it, Donkey Kong was a Mario character in that sense. Even in his own game, he is a Mario character. Donkey Kong was the enemy, but yet Popeye, if you were to think about the same game, and yeah, it works the same way. Yeah, it has the name of the hero, not villain. So it's kind of an interesting play there, and I can't believe that happened to me twice already.
So it's kind of like the whole situation when you think about it. What came first, the chicken or the egg? You know, in that case, you know, the answer may be completely nonsense. But yeah, Mario got the spotlight, of course, so Nintendo is more focused on having Mario as the face of Nintendo, you know? So yeah, basically Donkey Kong will be considerably a Mario character. In Donkey Kong, his own series, he is basically just where Mario is nowhere to be present. So Donkey Kong will be just a Donkey Kong character in that case. That's why they have these little like subsections, you know. Yeah. But if we're talking about Donkey Kong Classic, Donkey Kong would just basically mean Mario fan, I was just basically answering a question that Young Green Music basically state. Is Donkey Kong a Mario character or is Mario a Donkey Kong character? And I was basically kind of breaking it down. It's like what came first, the chicken or the egg kind of situation question. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. Oh goodness. Hyphens in the username starting to rip, or your, I think they call it hangers. Yeah. I don't know. Something about it just feel like this. But at least it keeps my mind flowing. Oops. That was rude of you. With those little hyphens on the username, it definitely does tell me you haven't updated it. And usually that also indicates how you open up your channels. Can also give that indication. But honestly, if I were to be completely honest, definitely just makes me feel like I'm just talking to the wall. There, it's the hyphens on the usernames. Yeah, kind of leaves me on a feeling on a cold shoulder. Yeah. It gets me second guessing a lot of things. Where I'm actually talking to chat, or it's just a bot. That's mainly what my brain's telling me. But regardless, I am obligated to ask any question. Oh yeah, and these are certain characters I don't have yet. Nice that it actually shows. Yeah, and I could have sworn I have Yeah, Sailor Daisy is somewhere here. If not, let's double check. Yeah, I do have her. Okay, so yeah, if that shows Sailor Daisy should be here, but I doubt we can find her right away. Oh no, color me surprised. There she is. Alright. She had bob-ombs, okay. Usually just have a feeling that when chat is not chatting, I kind of have that feeling of just coldness. I could be probably talking about like my problems for all I know, you know. It kind of will tell me or give me an indication. Whether chat is literally listening to what I'm saying, or completely avoiding the question and just be themselves. And it kind of gives me that indication whether is my chat really real, or is it just perhaps maybe even artificial. Artificial chat would definitely be scary. Game freezed, okay. And that basically, yeah, see that? The game freezed. And that indication does tell me this likely would be a real person. And yeah, 100%, 100%. Usually when this happens, okay, just disconnect it. So yeah, disconnecting the port. It's still gonna be frozen, no worries. Let me go into game capture. I had to deactivate it because it's still gonna be frozen, and that basically refreshes the, yeah, it refreshes, so that should probably work now. Give me a moment because I still didn't press activate. There we go. That should probably work now. Alright. Yeah, there we go. And usually there's certain indications, you know, I want to make sure that my chat is not they're not bots. I'm just hoping that they're not bots, not AI or anything. Because honestly, I'll be 100% terrified if that were to be the case. And to be honest, yes. In some indications, I would get some random users coming by and they would... usually, most of these bots would be like... Well, they've been around for longer than I could even know, you know, scammers, they're bots in their own ways, but usually this kind of interaction will let me know whether it is a bot or not, because sometimes they'll ignore me, but yeah. I honestly would be 100% terrified if it just were to be... Yeah. It's kind of like, honestly, a little bit more terrifying now that I'm thinking about it. In this kind of situations. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, certain things will just, they will just promote their own thing. I had a user told me, they asked me a question, it's like, have you ever got one of those people messaging you and they're asking like, oh, they're just promoting like, oh, I can make a banner for you, I can make a profile pic for you, and I was like, why? You know, why are you asking this? I say to myself. And they'll just try to promote something as like, oh, check out my Discord. If you want to know, if you want to get, sometimes they will say they'll do it for free, sometimes you'll have to be paid. And then my friend actually responded to one of them. And by my surprise, yeah, they mentioned that it was all AI. And I was like, of course. Of course. Kind of a bit of a shame there, I felt. Yeah. It is a good tool, but just for marketing and stuff, that's where it lies, that big red dot. It leads through your sense of greed, you know. Me personally, I don't necessarily mind AI. AI has been around longer than you can even think about. It's not something 100% new. It's been out longer than you can even think of. And people just hate to admit. Yeah. And then all these people were saying AI slop, you know. I was looking at it. And I was like, well, I'm gonna pull something. It might not be nice. And I said, well, the only slop are humans. And then it literally shows. They'll get very, very irritated. And I was like, you're basically making my point. They'll just continue off. That was like, the only way for AI to be slop is for a human to make the slop. Think about it. Sometimes I hate to really argue on that point. I'm pretty neutral with the whole thing, you know. I'm pretty neutral for that. I'm back, at least the game fixed. Yeah, I was mentioning how I fixed it too. I don't know if you sit back, me mentioning that, but yeah, I fixed the thing. So yeah, I am basically 100% neutral when it comes to AI. Like I said, it's been around way longer than you can even think. For things to be generated, I think necessarily it's not new, but the way how they're working to improve it, that is kind of a new flow. Or, I don't know what was the right word for that, but it's not necessarily new, but advancements, yes, I would probably say it would probably be newer. But yeah, just using AI just to market off of something, that's where I kind of draw the line. And as I mentioned, the whole thing with supposedly AI slop, the only slop can really be if it were to be made by its own creator, you know. I could say the same thing for real art, you know. I could literally say the whole thing for real art. Comparing real art to AI, it basically could be in hand. I had an art teacher, basically. He mentions it like this, you know. Originality is nearly impossible. Because he says this. There was originality. You know, Van Gogh, Picasso, you know. They're all forms of realism. I mean, not surrealism, sorry. They're all forms of surrealism. But you could say, who's copying who, you know? AI may be taking that inspiration. We're all basically learning how to stylize for it to be your own originality. But we have to learn from somewhere, you know. We have to be taught by something, you know. And it kind of got me thinking, you know. There is other forms of art that they take inspiration from one art to the other. So it's like, yeah, it kind of got me thinking too. Yeah. But you take your own inspiration basically from others. So it is somewhat of a genre, but I would not say. Yeah, it would be technically, yeah. There are certain people who would trace art, and that's the same way as I kind of view AI. You know, you're just basically if you're tracing it, it is copying it from its source, you know. And that's why I'm kind of trying to dig into a little bit deep. Yeah. It is such a deep topic, honestly. And I don't want to rub anybody the wrong way. Yeah, my thoughts on that. But honestly, it's a scary topic to even talk about too. How much it's advancing so quickly. And I can say the same thing, you know, how a lot of things are advancing so quickly. I'm barely remember the days of Game Boy, and then now we have the Switch 2, and that big leap of advancements, you know, in technology. It's coming at a rapid pace, so that's what surprises me the most. Yeah. So, personally, just gonna say this again, yeah. The only way AI can be stopped is if you feed it stop. And as for real art, there's no such thing as bad art. There's only such thing as a bad critic. And criticism needs to be based on what can be improved, not just saying, you know, your art's trash. The whole mind is just to... The whole idea of art is just to inspire. Whether it's original or not, you know. Like I said, we just learn from others' perspective, you know. The Renaissance, you know, everybody was going through realism, and then it draws into pointillism and its own version, basically. Kind of like a subgenre. Yeah. Yeah, there's realism, there's photorealism, still life still kind of follows the same way, you know? And that's basically, you know, we're all taking inspirations from one idea to the other for it to be its own thing, you know? Yeah. And I find that, like, super hard for everybody to kind of perfect originality. Sometimes people even have their own styles, but it also has to originate from somewhere. When I draw, people say that I have like kind of like a street art / comic book esque style, and I kind of do admit I miss drawing. I haven't drawn something for myself in a long time. I have drawn a couple things, little doodles, but yeah, I would definitely probably think about coming back to that. We'll see. Well, anyways, there we go. All cups cleared. Alright. Player level increased. Alright, banana hits landed 404. Shell hits landed 448. First place finishes is 79 times. Coins collected 3,056. And win with the most used driver is the Wiggler Me Racing Suit. That is phenomenal. Alright. We already got the gift. I don't remember exactly what we got, but it is there. Alright, and we already have the badge, so there's no need for me to do this every single day. Yeah, and the proof that I do have the badge. Let's scroll down for a little bit. A little too much, sorry. Yeah, it is the Singapore. Mark your calendars. Alright. Community Day is going to be on, 14th and 15th. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Singapore Mario Kart Tour. Yeah, we already have the badge, so there's no need for me to repeat. Alrighty. Well, anyways, I am going to create the room. I'm gonna head to the restroom real quick. There is the room code. Alright. Delete the old room code. Okay, it's 1974. 7622 is the room code. Okay. Anyways, guys, I would be right back. Just gonna head to the restroom, and I'll see you guys momentarily. Right. Let's hope that this actually displays as well.
I fall asleep on the car.
Goodness, my hands are cold. Alright. Let me remove the Nintendo Switch 2 camera. And let's open up the MeTuber again. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. I'm now displaying. Okay. I'm just only gonna play for quite a bit, so let me see. Well, I might need to flip this because, yeah. Give me a second. Just gotta flip the. Good thing that this is a USB Type-C. I could, yeah. I just wanted to be a little bit closer so it could be charged. Yep, there we go. It's charging. Nice. All right. So yeah, that's the room code. If anyone wants to join in. All right, Jazzy's in. Nice. I don't know if you were there. Me discussing basically my thoughts on AI and how people would call things like AI slop. And I was like, well, it can only be slop if someone were to produce slop, you know, for it. Because a lot of people will be highly against it, and I was like, yeah, I don't see people highly against certain programs in certain games. You know, you have computer players. Technically, they are AI. Sometimes I don't want to go through that deep a level. Yeah, you can't necessarily produce slop by itself. You know, it has to be programmed in a way. You know. Necessarily, I mentioned like originality when it comes to like real life things, and then, well, things that you have now, you know? It's the same way. Oh, Josiah, hello, thank you for subscribing. But yeah, everything has to take inspiration from something, and it's kind of interesting when you think about it. It's funny when people point this out. Nintendo didn't really originate on their own original ideas. They actually were inspired by many things, you know, certain songs, certain tracks. That's how they actually had their own inspiration, and there was like evidence of that. And I honestly do find that interesting, really. So I was like, in a way, is that copyright? Yeah, and I could say the same thing for art, you know. People could say the same thing for art, like whether you're using something for reference, people would start to argue, you know, oh, you're copied from me, and I was like, well, everything is not necessarily original anymore. So originality is just slowly gone, you know. We all have to find something for inspirations to get our own style. But at the same time, the way how it originated is not necessarily original. It is something definitely to really overthink. Yeah. Definitely to overthink, because everybody has their own style of how to stylize something. And for them, that is original, you know. Like I keep saying, you know, we have surrealism, we have pointillism. It's still surreal, but it's its own unique way. Yeah. And a lot of art styles as well. everybody has their own art style for one specific genre. So once again, I have to say this: it's only slop when you produce slop. People can be slop. I mean, look around you. There's a lot of rude, cruel people in the world. They are slop. Well, enough of this talk. Let's get on to it. Yeah, thank you for everybody coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, I honestly say it's a little bit of a deep conversation. Deep conversation there. Once again, I am 100% just completely mutual to the whole thought of AI. I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing. It's just that the bad people would make it a bad thing and turn it into a bad thing, and it kind of deceives the mind. But yeah, for sure I am against AI being a tool for its own marketing. But in assistance, yes, it could be pretty great, but necessarily not something that you should definitely do. And a lot of people would feed that information and overwrite it in order for their own benefits. In humanity, that would just leave it in a bad place, and that's not necessarily good. In a way, I see that as kind of like brainwashing. When you think about it, yeah. By all means, I prefer BI over AI. I prefer biological intelligence over artificial. I want you to think about that for a second. Yeah. BI over AI. Biological intelligence over artificial. The human brain, I feel, yeah, you know, I feel like the human brain is something that's unique. It's impossible to replicate, you know. We all have our own set of code, I guess you could say. There only could be one you know. Yeah, I don't think you could make a perfect clone of yourself. Even if like where clones were to be ever fabricated or made. like I mentioned many times now, probably. I think it's just gonna be impossible just to copy something that's original. Or to a banana. Sure, they got pretty close on replicating and cloning a banana, but it's not necessarily the same. Oh dear there. Oops, I clicked on something. I have no idea what I tapped on. Character I know for sure, but I have no idea who. Welcome back, Gio. No, it's still got me. Nice. Okay, I was not expecting to get 6. Oh wait, that's a second. I was gonna get 6, sorry. Or 5th, maybe. I think that Lucky 7 actually came in handy at the very last moment there. Junior Plays is coming back. Alright. I don't know if you got disconnected or kicked, but welcome back. We're going here. At the high ground. Not anymore. Alright. It's 10 already. Opening it for me. What? Did it destroy the blue shell? Sweet. Alright. I have no idea who destroyed it, but nice. Ooh, Wiggler. Hit Pucci instead. I think Pucci was tailgating me. Not bad of a ricochet. That was not bad of a recover there. Gotta say, wow. Oh. Oh no. Something. Really close. Hold on, I need to stretch. Didn't stretch in the morning, so. There we go. Don't know if you guys can hear that. Ooh. Alright, Wigglers, here we go. I'm already ready. frantic mode already? Alright then. Alright, not too shabby. Alright, let's go with Dr. Squatch. Yeah, we gotta add Dr. Squatch into the Tomodachi life, living the dream. Once we get it. Once we get it. I don't know, it's gonna be for just only Switch or Switch 2. Hopefully there's gonna be some stuff for Switch 2 on Living the Dream. Yeah, but that's a game that we're definitely looking forward to. And a game I'm 100% definitely looking forward to streaming. pretty late, but regardless, first. All right. Ooh, I don't know if that's a good placement there. Likely someone's gonna get hit. Alright, at least I got it. Give me another one. Thanks, Jazz. Can I help you out? That was my own. Not bad, not bad. Let's go again with Dr. Squatch here. No idea how you got in front of me. Ooh. Oh. I don't know, that was a different shell that I threw. Surprisingly hit me. Alright, let's go with this. Alright, and I'll just disconnect it just so it doesn't overheat. I feel like this is 100% useless. Yeah, at least I'm getting hits. I'm actually surprised about that. Ooh. Oh! It's gonna turn me right around. Ooh. Timing there. Stop him. Oh no! Down we go! Oh, they almost hit me too. Last line of defense there. Alright, not bad. Alright, here are the results. Good game, good game. Let me just... Yeah, I'm not too sure if he's back, but hopefully momentarily he would be. I'm a little bit tired. Kart's waking up. Excuse me. Kart's waking up a little earlier than 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, not enough sleep, but it's the dedication just to watch the direct live, you know? It was a good direct, I had to say. Unfortunately, it did disconnect all of a sudden. I had to say I have no idea how or why. But yeah, it just happens, you know? Yeah. Guess while we're here, let's go through some races. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Jazz. Oh, you hear that? Nah, it would be funny, but no, it's the boots. He has boots on and the towels are kind of starting to come loose a little bit. Yeah, I'll just remove the room code for now. Yeah, you go do that, Jazz. Oh, nice. The Muffin Man! Alright, at least we're kind of catching up to the leader. No, no, all my shells broke. There we go. Dr. Squatch for the win. Now let's go with Dr. Squatch again. Now 1 sec, I got an eyelash. Yo. Yeah, it's poking my eye. Got it out. We got this, Dr. Squash. We got this. I don't know why, but it just pushed me off of the wall. It was a bad placement too. Alrighty. No, I had someone burn out their engine. I doubt that I can actually catch up. Oh, with the blue shell could help. I can kind of see you. Catching up to the leader, but it's pretty far ahead. Ah, I thought I could pass that. You know, I'm just gonna drop some wigglers. Just why not? It's not Wiggler Wednesday, but gotta have some wiggle. This is small things.
but most of them are memes. Oh goodness. For a second there I thought you were like an alien. Nah. And spritz. Hopefully that can help. I feel like I should have held it maybe a tad bit longer. I mean, I guess you'll never know. Possibly, possibly not. I don't know if you remember from long ago, Jazzy. There's a person in chat many years back would message me and then deletes the message right after. So it's super annoying. It would appear in the chat box, but it's so annoying that it just... This person decides to delete the messages, so I'm just like... For a normal person, this is not normal. Even with a person just in the side of the spectrum would not find that normal. But yeah. And I find that, like, super, super eerie. You have no idea. I find that so eerie. Like, why would you message it and just delete it? Just,
I don't know, like some people might have like notification sounds whenever they get messages like that. Yeah, for example, I'll turn on like notification sounds. I'll leave it on, and then just send a message, just anything, whatever. Could be emote or yeah, just send a message, and boom, it just it notifies me if I get a message. Yeah, like that, basically. Yeah, and you hear it, right? Okay, now it's not. I still have it on. But yeah, that's basically what I'm referring to. Like people would have like notifications on, displays, and boom. Oh, it's a lightning frenzy. But yeah, that's basically what I was referring to. Probably pocket. That is way too good. There we go. Yeah, like I said, yeah. Notifications. Yeah, you know what? Let me just turn it off. I feel like it's not necessary for me. Plus, I feel like it would definitely get annoying. No, I thought I turned it off. Yeah, it should be off, look. Yeah. See, right now, enable chat box notifications, it's muted, right? But it still pops. See, now it's on. And it still plays, see? Yeah. Oh well, I broke it. I broke it. Notifications will be left like that. But yeah, mainly that's the main reason why I don't have like notifications like that. Oh, I realize there's two Elder Dragoons. I think one of them says Elder Dragoon 3X and one of them says 8X. Yeah, I was right. What the heck? Okay then. You know what? No, this is my fault for this happening. Now there's no way for me to mute it. Nice try. Not bad. Ooh, I was about to say very close. Alright, hopefully, yes, yes. No, I thought you were gonna. No, I should have assumed or predict. Yeah, Dr. Squanch, I might need your help. I might need his assistance here. You know, I haven't ate anything, and I'm trying to think what to eat today. Probably would go out and get something nice to eat. I'll have to see. Oh, now I can smell the soap from here. That's pretty nice. Now my room smells like strawberry, not strawberry, cherry Coke. I don't know if we have a strawberry soap in general. Dr. Squatch has a strawberry soap in general. Ooh! Nice, immunity. Not getting shocked. And I say that's a successful lightning dodge there. Oh, it's a egg frenzy. Berta was shooting those eggs just like in the movie. Or the trailer, I should probably be saying for now. Alright. Let's take a dive. Fifth place, not bad. At least not in last. I'll go with this. Freeze the other blooper. Ah. Oh, that is bad. And I didn't even get the item. Alright, now the sounds are off. Alright. That's good. Oh, frenzy, okay. Let's get some kind of sacrifice together. Yeah! I'm 100% down, yeah. I'll probably go with, you know what, let's go with Party Time, Black and 2. It didn't notify that I got a new subscriber, but thanks, I guess. probably because you're, if that were to be the case, that it didn't display, it's probably because your subscriptions, as they call it, is private, maybe? Maybe that's the reason why I didn't notify. No, regardless, whatever you did or didn't, thank you for dropping by. How is Mario Kart Tour? It's been pretty fun. Surely they're not updating the game anymore. But for a game that's been around for like 7 years already, I'll say it's pretty fun. I just wish that Nintendo would do a little bit more onto this game. But if it wasn't for this game, we probably would not have the DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And I think this might be the inspiration predecessor for Mario Kart World. Think about it, we're technically going around the world. This is technically the beta of Mario Kart World. But better, honestly. It has Mii characters. What is your favorite character? Yes. Technically, yes. In the game, you could have up to 8 favorite characters. My most favorite character, of course, is the Mii characters, but they have different outfits. This is Dr. Squatch in the chef outfit. I like Rosalina. Specifically, I like Aurora Rosalina. Poochie is a really good one. Wiggler, because of the giant bananas. And at the same time, giant bananas are pretty overpowered in this game. Because it becomes a massive obstacle. And once it's broken, it can either be 3 or 4 bananas split into. It can split into 3 or 4 bananas, so that's a big jump, you know. But yeah, I wish this game had a little bit more variety, more worlds to go to. I wish they even had exclusive worlds and tracks, you know? The only thing that I could necessarily say that is exclusive to Mario Kart Tour is Piranha Planet's Pipeline. That's the only thing that's considerably exclusive to Mario Kart Tour. It's never been outside any other game. I also like the 8-bit characters, like Donkey Kong Jr., which I'm currently playing as. My only complaint is that we don't have enough. Yes, it is a callback from Super Mario Kart, but it was only released during Mario's anniversary. And honestly, it's a little bit disappointing that we only have 8-bit Mario for the SNES and Donkey Kong Jr. We need more SNES characters. We need more callbacks, and I think it would be really cool if they were to add this in Mario Kart World, but no. So honestly, that was kind of a bit of a letdown. That's why I initially say, yeah, that Mario Kart Tour has a lot more to offer than Mario Kart World alone. But that's my opinion. Alright, let's go with Poochie. I want to go with this cart, because why not? Currently waiting for someone. Hopefully they could make it to the stream. Pretty good lightning dodge. Alrighty. Let's try getting 2 first. so sorry for you. What I just did. Starting to get cold. Temperature right now, it does not feel like 58. The coldest was 35 degrees. And this is in Fahrenheit. So yeah, I am kind of shivering a little bit. Yeah, was looking at a lot of places. Goodness, out there in Canada is freezing, hitting the negatives pretty far off. Cause I know in Canada they go by Celsius. I honestly don't know the temperature, but I know 100% is in the negatives. My friends out there in Utah and Texas, some of them are not having power because of the heavy snow. Honestly, I'm just looking at myself. I was like, man, I wish I was in that situation. I love the snow. I honestly do, but people are saying don't ever say that. It's a blessing and a curse, you know, they say. It's a blessing to have snow, but a curse that you don't have any Wi-Fi. And I was like, but snow. I love snow. I don't care if it's like a blizzard out, I just want snow. Getting super tired of just my winters being summers, and it makes zero sense to me. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I was patiently waiting for someone. They went shopping, he says, to pick up a game, and he was indecisive whether to get Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong Bonanza, or Mario Party Jamboree with the TV. But I said you need to have the camera in order for that. So yeah, I guess we'll just continue waiting for Bijan. All right, let me input the room code real quick. It's 1264 9160. Yeah. But we are talking about someone who is visually impaired. So yeah, I have friends who are at hard of seeing and hard of hearing. So yeah, I try to at least make them welcome as best of my ability. Sure, I could say nobody is necessarily perfect, but I at least try to be supportive. I think we already have enough. Ideally, we'll be respectful. If those respect me. You had to, in a way, it's the saying, you know, if the way how you want to be treated, you had to treat someone the way how you want to be treated. Yeah. Imagine, it's a saying, you know, you imagine you're treating someone very disrespectfully, and you expect them to treat you back the same way, or kindly, you know. Rare cases, that would be the case, that they would just ignore it, but long run, it would not be pretty. It's not necessarily like a monkey see, monkey do, but it's what you feed on others, you know. Feed them kindness, you'll receive kindness, you know. Forgot how I started this conversation. No matter, I'm basically sharing my wisdom. Alright, Dr. Squatch. Strange invisible wall there. forcefully slow myself down. And that should probably do it. At least give you a chance to catch up. I somehow got stuck. Alright, let's shake things up a little. Oh. The very last second, nice. Pretty fair lightning dodge there. Just my luck. I chose I think I accidentally clicked the gold Koopa by accident. Well played. Oh, I actually got Bowser. Sweet. Alrighty. Not bad, not bad. Let's go, Dr. Squatch. Once again, changing things up a bit. No. Oh, down to 8th. Right. Sorry, shy guy. it backwards. Alright, good game, good game. Okay, it's already been... It's 12:09 p.m. Oh, there's an ad. Those are currently watching. I don't know if it's playing right now. Alright. But seriously, I probably might need to get something to eat. Technically, I'm still in my pajamas. I mean, we did stream the Nintendo Direct for Tomodachi Life Living the Dream in the early morning. And I'm so tired about that. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably come back. It's this one that might be the problem right here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. For now, I'll say it's best for me to at least get something to eat before I start streaming again. And yeah, hopefully Bijan is satisfied with his game. Really hope so. Indeed. Indeed. Oh man. I'm starting to feel it. Just lack of sleep. Need to wake myself up. Alright. But until then, guys, I guess this would be at least it for the stream. Yeah, because we did technically redone the stream. Yeah. So I'll probably leave you guys be. It's already been at least 3 hours and almost gonna be 4 hours of streaming. Yeah. Probably. I think it kind of stopped streaming somewhere around. I don't know. Yeah, it did kind of. Okay. I got a stream disconnected for just a pinch moment. But I think we're back. Alright. But until then, guys, thank you once again so very much for watching, and I'll probably see you later on. I will be streaming Nintendo Switch Sports later on in a couple hours. I need to rest. I need to eat. That's what's important. So anyways, guys, I'll catch you later. And until then, take care, everyone, and have a lovely rest of the day. All right. Later, everybody. Bye.